Here we go. Here we are, and let's get it started. Whew. Okay, I had to do a little bit of shuffling around here, but we should be good. We should be good. A little late. A little late. Let's check what the characters have. Let's see what's going on here. Then we're gonna hop on that warrior, see if we can get a key going. See if we can get a key going. I know it's a little early. If it's not, we'll probably go out and do Molten Core, see if we can get one of the bindings for Thunder Fury. We have none. We have nothing. We only have one, so it's not like, oh, we're halfway there. No. Nope. But we see we got some mail on this guy, so I want to check it out. Oh, yeah, things did not sell. Damn. Grab it, put it back on the auction house. That's what I think about that. That's what I think about that.
My goods are one of a kind.
9, that looks low, yeah. I can just sell that to a vendor.
May my goods serve you well.
Now, we're probably going to have to play that druid here before the end of the season and really get some push on him. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to see how that goes. We're warrior for life right now. I know everybody's going to want to see that druid in action, so we're going to have to do it eventually, just not right now. And also, these things haven't sold a single time. They might not even be worth relisting. Dude. We'll put everything on for one more time. What is today? Friday? You never know. You never know. Put it on for 48 hours. That's more like it. Yeah, 44 gold. That's more like it. Let's put that on there for 24. That'll sell. Let's put that way cheaper. Way under that guy. 20,000 gold still? That's insane. Let's put this again way under this guy. Yeah, 10 gold for that. I should have just sold it. 30 gold for that. I should just sell it. I've listed them multiple times, so I'm just in it to win it at this point. Yeah, let's just vendor that one. We've already put that on a couple times. 2 gold, you're crazy. Not happening. You're crazy. Right, you're okay, buddy. Some hero boots. Yep, let's sell that. Where's that scroll that we are just talking about right there? Sell it. Okay. Put everything else to the bank. Clean up some spots here. I'm still torn between this shield. Do I don't know the stat breakdown. Is it going to be the exact same? Or is this going to have something better? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Make use of our coffers.
Let's pop it in there to look at later. You never know. You never know.
May the eternal sun guide.
What did I say I was going to do? Alright, let's see if we figure out this macro situation. Leopleurodon specific. We're going to create new. shield slam slash shield block is what we'll do with that. And what would be a good icon for it? The shield bash sign. Okay, that'd be interesting. Hello, good morning, welcome back. Thinking. Why not? We'll use that little icon. If we can find that shield, we'll just keep using that shield. There's nothing wrong with that. It's gotta be like right in this area. I must just be overlooking it. It's gonna be in the warrior spot. It's up there. Uh-oh. You have eyes on? I see reflect, fifth column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or a column goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 by 5. We failed. Oh, so I was standing right next to it. I was right on it. I was right on it the whole time. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Appreciate that. Good eyes. So what are we going to do? This is hashtag show tool tip. Cast. Shield. Slam. Is that how it is? Shield slam. Yep. Cast. Shield lock. Save. Alright, let's go to a training dummy and check it out. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. This is simply not to maximize damage, to just do one less button. Okay. Hey, it works. Check it out. Yep, absolutely it works. Alright, so we could drop both of these. And just put that right in there. So we're just going to be spamming 3, essentially. It's not going to show you if shield block is ready. You know what I mean? So we could probably put shield block and slam down here on the bar, just to see if there's one on cooldown. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. Because you're just going to be spamming your 2 and 3 like normal. I think that's how we're going to do it. And if at any point it falls off, you just have your shield charge to get it back on an emergency. Interesting. As it increases, yep, even if shield slam is on cooldown, it casts shield block. It's made my life much easier. Oh, so you do this as well? No! Hey, good morning, Meow. Good morning. I've been, days for talking about I'll do this, but I've just never done it. And these cooldowns just aren't synergistic, so they have to stay separate. I imagine we can move this shout down here and put something else that we'd like to use more often over there. Another day without a cleared key. Oh, I am so sorry. Hey, I'm creeping up to you. Hate to tell you. Boom. We got it yesterday. 3,600. We got it. Creeping up to you. I know we're not, we're not knocking on the door. We're not at 20s like you are, but we're crawling. We only got one yesterday. We only got one. It was the caverns. Multiple of these where we halfway in or got close or anything, but yep, we only got one in the door, and it was we got caverns, so that was nice. And this was a clutch play. Look at it, it's a 33-minute dungeon, so we had, was it 22 seconds left? It was nuts. So that third boss that summons the shades and does like a spin attack and puddles, blah blah. It was getting ready to phase and put its shield back on at 4%, and so everyone's, you know, doing their best to bomb it, and it phased at 1%. So it jumps back to the middle, puts its shield on, and starts doing its AoE thing. Kills 3 DPS, or the healer and 2 DPS quick, and then the next 2 bombs that go off ends up killing the other DPS. So it's just me. My pummel's on cooldown, so I can't interrupt him. I'm at half health or something like that, and each tick he does of that, like AoE damage, just takes a chunk out. But I took a pot impending, and I dropped a shield, survived through it, ended up getting the kill, and we had 5 minutes left, 5.5 minutes left after that kill. And where everyone's like, damn, dude, like, it's a wipe, it's blah, good, you know, good try, we got here, blah, all that stuff. They, you know, clutched up, tank, secure the kill. And they're like, well, shit, let's keep going. We might time this. It was going to be close, and it was. It was right down to 22 seconds. No, I don't think I'll catch you. I'm being very optimistic. I'd like to, but we'll see. What are some other things we should do here macro-wise? There's got to be some. Oh, we can make some easy ones here. What is this? New. A little wave is funny. That could be a ready check. Does it slash party for party talk or slash say party? Slash party. You're not in a party. Okay, hey, that might work too. If so, that's really good. That's exactly what we're looking for. I want a ready check button and a countdown 10 button so I don't have to constantly type this out. I tried with one Apex build yesterday, slightly different compared to yours, and wow, nice thing and much more dynamic due to way more rage. I actually need to spam spells to avoid maxing it out. Yep, I do not have the extra 30 rage. Yeah, there we go. There is one in the party menu. Party menu. Wow, what a good story. Good job on the clear. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts. So you ended up trying some new things out? Yeah, left side of the screen when you say you're a party leader. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Also, good morning to you, Silk. Good morning. Yes, but I kept the improved shockwave and the AoE interrupt. AoE interrupt. What one are you talking about on that one? Is it gonna? It's probably an intimidating shout. Yeah, you kept that one. That's good. That's good. So you're not taking Frothing Berserker, are you? Did you go improved heroic leap? No, the AoE taunt. Oh, this one. Yeah. I mean, I see it. And that'd be good, I think, for... Because it's a minute and a half cooldown. I think, again, when you start getting away from pugs and pre-mades, you could start... This becomes more viable. I think right now in the pug realm, I just don't know. I could be wrong. It's... Nexus, I know this would be good. That last pull before first boss on that platform, there's like 2 of those AoE casters and 1 bolt thrower. Be great for that. But, yes, it's just a... Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm telling you, if you didn't take that, I don't know if you're struggling on armor, magic damage reduction, or how the rest of you looking down here, but Something to think about. Something to think about. But did you like that one talent build? Or one Apex in there? Because that's pretty crazy. You're only doing the one to get the shockwave, right? Because, like, sure, increase 10% damage, whatever. But, like, having an absolute secondary damage deal. It's like, if I Thunderclap, I now Shield Slam is hitting everybody for extra damage. So, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I switched armor, magic. Yep, depending on the dungeon. Yep, I just have them both now permanently. But, yeah. Depending on the dungeon, one's more physical, yeah, one's more magic, yeah. I hear you. Okay, so we have the ready check button. We'll give that a shot later. We'll probably drop all these mounts on the side. We don't... Is that a finger? Yeah, I got it. Take all of our cool mounts off. We don't need them anyway. That's the only one we really need is Tundra mount. Okay. But I am, in fact, going to keep shield block there just to look at. Just to look at. Actually, it makes sense if I pop rage, I still need to use shield block, so just to get it up. Good morning, good morning. Jay Bird back in here, we love it. Yeah, loved it right away. Had to be more locked in to avoid waste rage. Yep, I guess it makes up for the reduced magic. Yeah, that's what I think, dude. I think you're right. Everything in here is pretty interchangeable. It just depends on your gameplay and how you like it. They're sure. Again, you can look at the leaders. They're all. I think most of them are still running 4 in here. But again, you gotta look at comp. You gotta look at. There's so much more to look at than just their talents. I don't know. I can't get behind it when people say, sweet, I'll send now. When it's like, oh, I'm just copying, pasting the talents of like the, who is that guy? Topics, I was watching him yesterday. He's the number 4 in North America, Prot Warrior. I don't use his talents. Like, I agree. I know why he's taking them. I agree with him. It looks good, but it's not my playstyle. I can't do it. It doesn't make sense to me. So it's like, I get more out of my build with these. He takes these out to go in here. I'm like, I can't see it. That's true. You could do cooldown manager. You could. I'm going to leave it on this. I'm only keeping this here because when I pop potion, I'm going to need to put shield block on before pulls. And shout out to Jaybird again for this one. That was sick. He ended up making 100 of these and giving me. I'm burning through them, but I appreciate it so much. I'm going to have to buy some more because those are amazing. Just confirming he doesn't want them T5. He said nope. I was like, all right. All right. You get some more? Dude, you're such a stud. Again, you do not have to. By no means. But we slapped the table and we made the decision. Why would I create? I gotta make some of that. That's crazy. Why would I waste a gold one on this? You're crazy. I'd never. We're going to do it. Now I'm just thinking about what class we're going to make for Burning Crusade. I'm downloading it right now. I think it's probably done. It's a fast game to download. Maybe a priest. I don't think I've ever made a priest before. What are your thoughts on that? Or I guess, what classes do you guys have over there? And what do you want me to fill? I'm down for anything. I haven't really played anything maximize on those older content, so I can't go, oh, I remember being like the best hunter or whatever. Like, nope. I imagine a tank or a healer. I am not a good healer. I'd love to give it a shot, but I know I'm not raiding. That's too much for me. I could probably do dungeon healing. Priest is very boring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, damn, what are we thinking then? Either I go the DPS route, some easy to level with. Because, I mean, I don't know how many people will be down at the low level with me leveling. Or if it's still a live game, you're saying? I don't know. I guess I've never been on it, so I don't know. Oh, I know I'd like Warrior. Been there before, and I always love it. It's absolutely heartbreaking to level those things, though. Heartbreaking. They're fun late game. There's no denying that. They're a really fun late game, but holy shit, is that brutal. Why do I have this? Huh, that's crazy. Do I have that because of like a crafting order? Why would I have this? I don't think I've ever done a shaman either, so like that would actually be pretty interesting. I think you might be onto something there. You're in a leveling guild with almost 50 people on right now? Jesus. Does that mean, oh, okay, so there's levels anywhere between 1 to 70 that are helping other people level? Okay, that's actually pretty reassuring. We going right into multi-craft? Less concentration by 3%. That's actually pretty big. If one of them's like 400, right? That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 12. Decent, I guess. Saves you if you're using a lot of concentration. We're going to sit on those 9. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if we want to go deeper into the gems. Max these guys out. Better ingenuity when cutting these and 5% less. We just need one more point. We can max both these out. I'm not sure what we're going to want to get into these. Again, I think this just helps you get closer to these T2 for free. Which is still, good money. You're still making good money off of it. I like to play Shaman Enhanced, but never touch the end game with it. Love Warrior too much to switch for now. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm on a PvP server, so keep that in mind. Absolutely, dude. That's the only way to go. Are you telling me you're going to play the older World of Warcraft style on a non-PvP server? No. You're getting ganked, dude. Just bring it back to the old days and love it. That's the way it had to be, and that's the way it is. What? Does this guy just whisper again? Oh, he's looking for gloves now. Oh, I was like, I got you, man. I got you. But, yeah, let's see what we got going on. Let's see who's got some keys up this morning. Let's see what we got going on. Wow, actually a decent amount going on today. 18 Academy. You know my problem with Academy? I just don't think Warrior can handle that full room pull at once. And I know people hate that. They go, hey, you're wasting our lust. You need to pull more. Night Slayer is the server name? Gotcha, buddy. I'll remember that. I think I'll probably make it today. Can't guarantee it, but it will be made. I have it downloaded now, so it's happening. Hmm. Hell yeah, I'll give that a look. Why not? You might need an AUG to stop the bleed and a monk bubble. Uh-oh. For what one? Oh, this? Is that what that is? Is that what they're doing? AUG to stop the bleed. I didn't know AUG stop bleed. Is that why? Maybe this is why they're so overpowered. Oh, you're dropping some fat knowledge right now. Monk bubble, great, but AUG has a way to stop bleed. Does it remove stacks? Because yes, if I can hold my own to 3 stacks and then have him remove. Oh yeah, that's game changing. Yep, an Algathar. Yep. Yeah, dual, but what you need to use the leap and kite only to come back when the stack is 3 seconds left or less. But very easy to mess up. Yes, this is true. And it's OCE server, by the way. Yeah. With Og, you wait until 4 or 5 stacks and then remove it like magic. Oh, why? So they get rid of it just like that. Good. Yeah, I forgot how many stacks tank can take. 3 to 5. I get, yeah. True. So, like, love what you're saying. And that's like getting the right people at the right time. I think this is why people take Og. I think this is why you're saying it right there. Their utility. I've mentioned it before whenever we look at Og players or Evoker players, whatever you want to call them. It's like, I'm not seeing why, but they have so. I think their utility is what they bring to the table. They're not really necessarily there to do anything but that. Like they're not single targeting. They're not multi targeting. They're not doing much. They're just like, all right, I have multi group stuns. I have removes. I have everything. Damage increase. So I see it. You're turning me on to it. I see it. Depends on how good we are with rotation of defenses cooldowns, and we can be up to 5 stacks. Unsure warrior that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my problem with Og and anything is if you look at them too long, they just crumble. If you look at them too long, they just crumble. That's also true. Yeah. I mean, we're bringing up great points here. Great points, great arguments, great everything. Yep. Closing on some things while we wait on these people to get here. Need to go for lunch. See you later. Yep, truly great points. A lot of value in watching you. Hey, appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. This will be interesting. Let's see how this one goes. Is that his pet? It's a skunk? No way. There's no way that does any damage, right? There's no way. Oh, he's a survival hunter, so maybe he doesn't even have an actual pet. Well, we gotta pet the big dog, right? Gotta pet the big dog. This is a 19? Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather take another sip of this water. Maybe wake up a little bit here. This is gonna get crazy. A little energy water, huh? A little wake up juice. Energy water. Okay, we're gonna try something crazy here. We're gonna try something crazy here. Let me get a little closer. We're fucking around. Let me get a little closer here. Uh-oh. So I think we're gonna run down. Yeah, this is already crazy. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be nuts.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
We're locking in.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, my God, this time without the seer, and we have it. My God, retail is utterly hideous. Oh, okay. Hey, we appreciate that. Oh, we got disconnected too. We're getting destroyed out here. Yeah, that was just the craziest pull ever. I don't know why they want. Hey, you share the route with them. I love that they can look at it and they combine it, which is great if we can get it done. But you can't guarantee anything like that. We just downloaded the Burning Crusade. We'll probably be jumping on that here too. I think we're gonna hop out, hop back in. You may be a different Nexus dungeon. Yeah, got DC. Whew. All right, we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do the same pull, but we're gonna drop the seer. We can grab the seer into the next pull. Let's see how this one goes. That was the craziest pull I think I've ever attempted. And nonetheless, it happened to be on a 19 as well. That's just crazy to me. Wait. Everyone out.
Lathraxian, give
Lust is
up
on
this
CD.
foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This
Womp
isn't
womp.
worth the risk.
Jay, you're a stud, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, we still got all of our buffs. Happens when you reset sometimes. I don't know what triggers it. Huh. Here it is, round 3. We'll give it the old poke. See what it's about. Oh, you're in the city.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Gotcha. Damn. Damn. So Lust is on cooldown on his bar. It didn't reset, so he's that's why we're doing this back and forth. Let's go Shaman. Is that what you're saying? Is Shaman the move? Can they dual wield or are they two-hand only? I think we're going to do a Shaman in Burning Crusade. I guess I'm not sure. What is it? Should I do Elemental? Should I do Enhancement? I don't like looking stuff up. I like to do it just... I've told you guys this almost every day on the stream. Rather talk with you guys for engagement / we figured out together as a team, or trial and error. A lot of this in this retail was a lot of trial and error, and then you guys started coming in more and more, which I'm blessed beyond measure to have you guys here to like, hey, try this talent, try that, do this, do that, and it's gotten me this far, and I love it.
This foolishness. We have already won.
That being said, I'm wondering, should I do...
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Because we're for sure going to do a Shaman. I think you just made it there. I've done Warrior before on the older ones, and man, is it... It's just brute. Oh no, I lost my keybind. Where's my shield slam?
That will be all of us.
Only
Dude, I didn't have
the
shield
strong
slam at all.
survive.
Where'd it go? Alright, right there. That's why I don't trust him. Well, my mat grow fell off my bar. What the hell just happened? Yeah, enhancement is two one-handed weapons. You can also get dual talent for... Okay. When you DC'd your macro got reset. Thank God is Brazil. Yeah, dude. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I didn't even look at that. What do you mean they got reset? Aren't they saved? Shield slam, shield block. Show tool tip. Cast shield slam. Cast shield block. Save. Close macro, open. There it is. Huh. They don't get reset when you DC, you gotta log out. Oh, so if I log out right now, this saves. But right now, if I get disconnected, that drops? Brother. Yeah. Yeah, thank God it's Brazil. You're 100% right, dude. I'm telling you. That was... Oh, will reload do it? We shall see. There we go. We got it reloaded. We got shield slam, shield block, and one button. That should help dramatically. Jay, if you're in town, let me hearth back. I don't want to keep you waiting. Oh no, if I leave this party, they probably won't bring me back, dude. Sorry, I got you sitting there for like 30 minutes. Sorry for that, but thank you. Silk, I see you in Academy. Good luck in there, buddy. I have a geared 70 Resto Shaman. I think a Tarn Shaman is perfect for you, but play whatever feels good. Druid is also a great choice. Is what I say to Druid. If I'm going to roll one of them, it's probably going to be for damage. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not waiting on you. Okay. I think a Tarn Shaman would also be great. What would you do for professions? Should I pick selling professions, you think, or just go straight, Gotta repair quick. Because Tarn has increased herbalism. Is it worth going with herbalism alchemy on a shaman? It would again if you're doing like druid or warrior, because then they'd have their own. You'd go herb alchemy. Okay, 6. I know it would be worth it on them, because then you could make the rage potions we're talking about, and health and other things. But I just didn't know on shaman if it would be. I didn't think that they would get a. Wait, did they fix the end game? Alchemy at 60 on vanilla or classic is horrible, because if you want to make the end game flasks, you had to go, was it Skullamonts, into the alchemy table in there, and you wouldn't go, because it's a shitty dungeon, you wouldn't go in there with just to make a couple. You'd go in there with a full bag and make as many as you can, and then you'd have like the other people in the party with you that are part of your guild also peddling stuff to you to get you like as many flasks. That moon goose, holy hell, why can I not remember it? Moon goose, it's not even mongoose, that's what it is, the mongoose flask, wherever it is, they increase agility and something else. It's like, oh, I think we just look it up. Oh, this is dungeons only, never mind. Oh, crafting, alchemy. Oh, you can't go back to classic. Oh, what the hell. Well, they had flasks. If you wanted to make the end game stuff, you had to go into the dungeon all the way to the back or somewhere where the table was, and then craft there. And it was just to me, it was horrible. The regions were horrible to get. Then once you got them, it was just a pain in the ass to go craft. And once you craft it, I don't know. So if they fix that for alchemy, then yeah, you got me. Okay. It makes sense why they're always so expensive. Whenever people look to say, why are these flasks, hundreds of gold, especially on, classic. That's a lot of gold. People don't have that. It's like, well, you go make one. And they're like, well, no, I don't want to. You're like, well, that's why it's made so expensive, What? You could just skip it entirely? This isn't like I thought you had to go 1 to 300 and then unlock Burning Crusade Alchemy and then do the extra, I don't know, was it the 100 points that is there or something? On hardcore, Petra Flask save you a lot. Some people prefer to play a huge goal for not leveling again. Yeah. Yeah. You do, but you can level it without making flasks an expense. Gosh, yeah. I'm a potions master on my sham, so you can all... No way. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We're going from a 17 on here, poking at it a 19. Who do we lose? The Death Knight. A Warlock, huh? Interesting choice. Yeah, that would be nuts, especially then. You know, you go to make again like a mongoose flask or something like that. You get 5 of them instead of 1. Like that's huge. Absolutely huge. Man, I'm already hungry. It's only 7 o'clock. Not good. We're taking this discipline priest. Oh, hello. I am not from WA. Ill of me to assume. Is that Washington? I'm down on the East Coast, United States. Well, hell, if no one else wants to summon, yeah. Oh, he's probably asking the Warlock. Gotcha. Oh, no, I did not think WA would be Western Australia. Oh, did not. No, I sadly am not. Probably sounds beautiful. I've been dropping this guy's key. Or not dropping, but it's resilient, so whatever. But damn. So this is what we're going to try. This is our route. That's a pretty nasty pull here at the beginning. These are normal. $30 minutes left on Flask. It's crazy that we've already been here for 30 minutes and this.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness.
Here we go. Another look.
Already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Only the strongest survive.
Yep. Told him we're gonna call that. That's for me at least. Either it's a me thing, heal tank. I don't know what. It's a combo thing. Cause that's insane. I used every cooldown I had right there at the beginning. Still wasn't enough.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, luck wasn't on my side either for lay on hands. They'll get a better tank. They'll get a druid or a brewmaster or something in there. Alright, come back to town, Jay. If you're still there. That's brutal. I just don't want to waste their time. I would keep doing it. I think we have it. But I think in a week or two when we get our team set, we're really going to push on stuff like that. But not... I feel bad with randoms, especially on an OCE server. That little bit of lag, everything about it, you know. It's tough. It's tough out here. But, you know, you hear us every day say it. You don't expect to win them all. You can't be going into a 19 and thinking that you're just going to instantly slam this every time. Declined. Oh, you're in a delve. Gotcha, buddy. I'm in the city whenever you're ready. No, you're good. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, we should be looking for some... Happy we got that 18 in yesterday. We should be looking for some Windrunner. That would be a good one. A 19 Windrunner. We could do that. I'll wait, though. I don't want to jump in another group and have and Pam go round and round. Does Burning Crusade reset happen the same time as retail reset? Or they offset that or change anything, swap tunes? Oh, I got you, buddy. Thank you. Flying to you now. Because if not, we could just do Tuesdays. Yeah, it is same. Damn, dude. So otherwise, we can do Tuesdays would be the... Not friendly. What? You're an unfriendly dude. What are you doing here? Maybe we go in the Delve together? I was gonna say we do Tuesdays. Burning Crusade type stuff. We're eventually going to have to level them. Or, I don't know. Or we do something in the mornings. Need a swap to Horde. They make this game so challenging sometimes in weird spots. Because if we did... Yep. Yeah, if you go in an instance or a delve or anything, you could trade with each other. It forces it to become friendly because you're doing it together. What is the... Because you can't just... I'm going to play TVC, right? Because everybody knows how long it takes to level on that. Like, you actually have to play it. So I'm curious if I should do, 2 or 3 hours in the mornings. I don't want to say going forward because that's a lot of time you could be doing something on retail. But then the argument's going to be that, well, what are you going to be doing on here? You're already max level. You're pushing keys. If your team isn't on until later, then why are you on here solo pushing? I mean, I could get on the Druid, I guess, in the mornings and push keys on him, and then when everyone's on here, switch back to Prot Warrior. That could be an idea. That could be an idea. Look at this guy. What a stud. Love the helm. Oh. To the death. No gold. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I want to get completely destroyed. Duel. Oh, what in the hell was that? Ooh, what in the hell is that? Where are you getting these fancy little things from? Ba-bam. Prot Warrior for life. We kneel. We kneel before this humble champion. Why? Yeah, why can't I go into arenas as Prot? Oh, are you blood? Oh, you are. That was tank versus tank right there. Oh, tank on tank. I was wondering why you didn't summon an army and do all the big opener there. That's probably why. Oh, there we go. We'll be a little gnome. Get the experience. Or is this a goblin? What is this? Alright. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's army. This game's so fun. I don't get why people don't like playing it. What server are you going to be doing on Burning Crusade? He is on, I think it's Night Slayer, right? Is that what we were just talking about? We're going to go back and confirm. Pretty sure it's Night Slayer. Yes, Night Slayer PvP realm or server. $18. Is that what we need? It is. That's the one. Let's get in there. I gotta use my reroll in there anyway. And a 19. Gross, dude. Pit? I mean, not Pit. Oh, we love Pit. Skyreach? We like that. There we go. Get us one closer to resilient. What kind of healer we have? Resto. Oh yeah, he's on Night Slayer. Oh yeah, he is. What are you thinking, Silky? You already have a alliance tune you're playing your hunters with. I don't want to break up your time anymore. It's a long grind. I'm not saying no. If you want to, yeah, let's do it. I'm doing Horde, obviously, and it's probably going to be, I have 90% certainty, a Shaman. Because I've done Warrior on there before. Here's my take on that. If you're going to play Warrior, I think it's amazing if you have somebody to play with you that will be a healer. Because then it's great. Then it's great. Because then you can pull more. You don't have to really worry about too much, but their regen is so low. Everything about Warrior is just ouchy. Especially start getting that mid-level range, like the 30s to 50s. If you don't have gear, out of all the classes, I think, right, if I could think off the top of my head, Warrior is 100% the most gear-dependent class. Other classes like Hunter, Warlock, things with like pets and stuff like that, or even spell classes, they're not solely based off of your gear. Like, you could get away no one wants to, I'm just saying this, like, you get away with 10 levels without replacing gear on those characters. You could. Not that you want to, but you can't really do that on Warrior. If you go 5 levels without getting some updated gear, a piece somewhere with, more armor, more strength, more stam, you're struggle killing just normal mobs. I'm serious. It's horrible. No, you tank, buddy. If you I would entertain. I could entertain healing on a shaman. I could. I could be probably bullied into that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go DPS on him. Yeah, if you want to tank, that frees up everything. Because the only reason I tank in like most of these games is because when you play solo, what do you want to do? You want to sit around looking for a Wayland's Caverns group for an hour because you're a DPS. There's thousands of DPS. There's only a couple hundred healer and tank. So it's like, well, might as well just go tank. And then it forces you to get better at the game because now I have to, I have to learn the polls. I have to learn what things do. Does it summon ads? If so, I gotta be ready to interrupt or charge or do something over there to grab those ads. It makes you focus more. DPS, get out of the puddles, do some damage. I'm simplifying it, of course, but I just don't see it as in-depth as the others. But yeah, if you want to tank, man, by all means. Shaman off heal, that'd be nice. I'll throw some heals on you while we're leveling, do some damage with you. What is my other homie doing? Oh, Jaybird, that was just in the group. He's already max level, man. He's crushing life. He's Horde as well. There's no cross-factioning in the older game. It's either your Horde or Alliance. Tanks and healers get paid to do just the end game. To be... What? Then maybe I should go tank. You're saying I'll be making gold just being there because they need them that bad? I went deep Prot. I know that's like, people frown on that because it's not the, this bullshit meta. Everyone looks at it and they go, oh, you could tank in Fury arms spec if quote, if you're good enough and you stance, like, or you could just be in defense stance, full Prot tree, big mitigation, and tank. You could, you could, and it's actually more efficient tanking. Yeah, less damage, but I'm telling you, back then, they didn't have, what's this guy here? 11 million health. Bosses and shit didn't have that much health back then. You don't need a fourth DPSer. You know what I mean? Just tank, and you're good. Shit, you're talking me into tanking again, dude. You're talking me into being a warrior to tank again. Oh, man. If so, then you gotta go orc, and you gotta go mining, blacksmithing. You have to, right? Craft weapons, shields, armor. You have to. Orc, obviously, because they have, what is that, the skill gap on axes? Weapon proficiency? And stun resistance? And rage, yeah. I don't know, Silk. I think they just literally talked me into going warrior. Ugh. Maybe not. We'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see. This is a what? An 18? What healer do we have? Shaman. What DPS do we have? Warlock. Priest. Mage. Oof. Want me to change the route? we're not going to do that route that we made on there. We're going to do something slightly different. Tanks just paid. If anybody wants to join the TBC server, Horde Knight Slayer is where it'll be. We have a massive tank shortage. The British said, really? Yeah, it should be. But you could heal on your sham. Here's most wanted class TBC groups raised because totems, of course. Yeah, yep. From what I've heard, Burning Crusade Shaman Heal was very good.
We have already won. You put all
You have not been paid just to drop Wind Fury.
risk. There seems to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lethraxi.
Now we're just making stuff up.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Taking people to airport, wanted to check in. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that.
Too far away.
Hopefully somebody interrupts that. It did. Nice. That is definitely not the pull you wanted to do.
Must get closer.
That is definitely not the pull you wanted to do.
Must get closer.
Yeah.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. I mean, what I play will probably depend on you, so let me know. I don't want to double up with you. You don't want to double warrior? I mean, it's 6 deaths, dude. You might as well reset. What the fuck is the point if I'm gonna pull when using it? Sorry. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
I have many, many wares.
Have to pull that pack before I can. Should be far enough away. You can disable it. What are they talking about? But I do want to do the same race, got you. If you're gonna do orc, I'll do hunter or rogue, probably. Probably rogue. Nice. Dang, dang. Yeah, it'll for sure be. If we're doing warrior, it's orc. It's got. I mean, it's got to be. Have to pull that pack before I can disable tripwire. Stupid. Should be far enough away you can disable it. Should honestly clear first room with lust if we are going to do smaller pulls, but up to you. We should probably honestly clear first room.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Whoa, this is getting what? Why orc? Is it going to be DPS? Nope. Are you thinking you want to do Taran because of the increased stamina overall? Is that why you're saying you want to do Taran? I think of it as the weapon specialization having increased chance on hit with axes for orc. Sure, they have attack power. Sure, they have. There's some nice stuff about it. Resistance to stun, yeah. But I think their bread and butter winner there is the weapon specialization. Why or yeah. Yeah, another stun. Yeah, I hear you.
We need to target something first.
Sorry, I'm locked in right now. We're getting roasted. This healer apparently hates what we're doing. I don't know why. Like they have, except for the dwarf to remove. Yep. 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 Everyone's dying. No one's interrupting. Woo, save me. Alright, now I can read this. Here we go. Dang, yeah, I feel bad. It's a PvP server, so I want to be able to fight a little bit. That's true.
Many deals for a friend of the rump. Like you.
Let's try and type to these people, but whatever. Dude, you got some sensitive players on this morning. I think some people are thinking they're better than they are. They're saying that. That's not too crazy. What did he heal overall? Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Shaman. I wouldn't be saying too much if I was you. Anyway, let's read up on this. What are we doing over here? PvP server, we want to fight people a little bit. Yep. Not Tarn. Why Orc? Is it going to be DPS? No. And another stun. They expect you to stay alive and maybe interrupt some mobs. Not to hit the boss hard. Is that it? Like here they expect you, the dwarf, to remove all the bit. That's true. Retail is completely different brain than Burning Crusade, Classic, or even Wrath. I was saying the only thing, not necessarily, quote, damage, but you need to hit them to gain rage. You need to hit them to gain aggro. Like, you have to be landing your hits, otherwise these other people will be hitting way harder than you and fighting you for aggro. Your abilities have a chance to miss if you don't have a high enough hit cap, so it's not saying I'll be doing raiding, because 99% sure I will not be, but even in dungeons and things, if you want to do like a heroic dungeon, you're going to want... It just makes it better for you. I'm not saying min-max, I'm just saying it makes it better. It's either going to be Tarn or Orc. I like the way the Orcs look. They have, you know, the big shoulders, they wear boots and stuff. Tarn, you know, they don't wear boots, man. They don't have any shoes on. I think that's why I lean heavy against them, but... It could be interesting, you know, again, if you want Tarn Warrior, Herbalism Alchemy, you can make your rage potions, health potions. There's pros and cons to both, in my opinion. It's just kind of like, what do you enjoy more? Is what I'm ultimately thinking, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I still need an 18. Huh. That's a nice note. Easy pump, don't be shit. Yeah, I mean, come on. You think you don't want to have these big, cool-looking shoulders on it? If you're running any other class like Undead, they'd be half that size. It wouldn't even be that cool. Come on. They even reduced this. I think back in the day, they were, like, ridiculously big. Obviously, since then, you're not playing the original back-in-the-day game anymore. They have their own retail stuff in place to stop you from certain things. Let's sign up for it. I mean, we got to do it eventually. Pit? Yeah, we'll take some Pitasaurn. We like Pit. Good morning, buddy. Glad to see you in here. We got raids this weekend, so we can't do this weekend. Maybe Monday and Tuesday we could look at making those 2 days would be Burning Crusade Burning Crusade stream. That's 10 hours gameplay, because you'll have 6 on Monday and then 4 on Tuesday before they do server reset. I think we could slap the table and say something like that. I will give a 20-win runner a shot. Why not? I don't think there's too much of a tank problem in this. I'm sure those small things can get you 1 level higher on your keys, because I know you are working on getting big RIO. Uh-oh, what are those small things? Oh, you're saying in retail. Oh. All these questions you were asking are for retail. I thought they were for the classic. My bad, Frame Spy. Yes. If I wanted to maximize this, I would have been a dwarf to drop bleeds. I would have picked a better character for retail. Yeah. I just like Orc. Dude, it looks good. It's whatever. I could have, made 2 of these because they level pretty quick. One of them that, for looks to do PvP in or something to look good, and the other one for, like, pushing content. Probably should have, right? And it's not... I don't want to say it's too late, but you know how long it takes to get full mythic gear on these people? Annoyingly too long. I mean, I'm going to sign up. We'll see what he says. An 18 seat. Didn't even see that guy. We need that too. Alright, we got our 5 lines out there in the water. We'll see what happens. Hopefully one of them bites. Hopefully one of them bites. Yeah, we gotta look at that route on this dungeon. This is just nuts. I think you're right. I think we switch this to the first pull. I like that being the first pull. Get that out of the way. Because if you can knock this out, you could do smaller pulls all the way through and you'd be good. Might go back to the drawing board there and redraw an entire new route on that. Last pull before first boss has to be made alone, from what I know, is a big dam. Okay, you're saying here, you don't pull these guys into that, you do this alone? The pull before last boss. You can do it together. Yep. Oh, last boss. Last boss. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. You said 2 different things here. The pull before first boss has to be done alone because it's too much damage. Gotcha. Yeah, you can, but if you coordinate a team, you don't have to. The pulls before last boss can do together. You could, but again, re-coordinated. Also, doing first pull with Bloodlust can help a lot with that room. Yep. No, sorry. No, I got you. I caught up on you. I think we're gonna change the things around. We're gonna change this around. Let's scrap this. Scrap this whole thing. We're gonna move this to pull 1. So 1, 2. You're going to drop that. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Like, that's a good pull, that's a good pull. Then right here you get weird. You get really weird because that's way too small. You could do that. I mean, I think we've done that pull before. It's a lot of movement. On first boss, now second pull. You could do that without Bloodlust. There's only 2 casters. You got 1 and 2. We'll make it easy. We'll do that. So you can hit this, there, pull that. Now this one gets tricky. These are just barrels, they don't do really much. 2 casters there, and then pull that in. Come down. That should be the same. That should be the same. And then after boss, what do you need for 100 right there? Wishful thinking, if they can't remove it. Yeah, it's GG. Hey, dude. I mean, you're onto it. Nexus is the warrior's absolute bane. So, I mean, 100% could be what I'm looking at. Leave the left side alone. You like it the way it looks right now? And chain 4 and 3 on right side. You lost me, buddy. Chain the right side with those 3. This looks good. This pull will be interesting. We've done this one many times. We've done this one. That puts you right at 100. Look at that. So if we don't get that seer, that's good. Or that one, that's good. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. That one's an interesting pull, and bringing those together is another interesting pull. So these two could get spicy. You got number on pulls, number full. Yep. Pull number 4 loose. Yeah, number 4. Is that what you're saying? Because that seems a little big. Oh, you're saying chain it. So you start here and then move into those. That makes more sense, yeah. Cooldowns should be up for that. I think you're right. Because this is, you're going to burn everything here. This should be 1 minute. This is going to take probably a minute and a half. This is a longer fight because of the seer. As long as they don't use cooldowns here, and we use it for this, you're right. We could burn that. Yeah. Lose left slide, pull number 4. Lose it. Don't do it. These 4 pull together. You can't pull one. You'll pull all of them. Top left removes those from pull 4. Top left. You don't need them. You just need them for percent. I guess you could drop them and go down here. There's plenty of stuff at the end of the boss room. Hey, on the right corridor, you could take the scavengers that might be to avoid the left side boss room. Yeah. Add those 3 from pull 5. Pull 10. Oh, you're saying grab these guys off the side? Yeah, you could probably throw those in, especially during the boss fight. Yeah. On 2 minutes. Big pull, small pull. Yep. Big pull, small pull, big pull, small pull. If you ask me, then pull 2 is bloodlust. Yep. Big, small, big, small. I completely agree. Big, small, big, small. Yeah, you'd change this around. So that's the interesting one. We should be able to pull this group here on Bloodlust as well. It's like, just lusting that, I don't know. I think you're saving some juice in the tank. Actually, wait a minute. So I think if you do this, pull 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. This one's always a hassle because if you do it after this boss, you clear this room, then it's like no one really has CDs because they're blowing it on the boss. Hopefully, right? So if big, small, boss, big, medium, big. This is a tough one. And then we're wasting a lot of time here for cooldowns to come up on boss. Blow it on boss's first lust phase. And depending on how high of a key, you will have to do it again. So then you could pull big here. Yeah, people use them on the first light intermission. That's what I'm thinking. I do like the idea of pulling these in, though, because you know when he summons these ads here, you're kind of waiting. You can pull them in as well. So yeah, let's drop 16. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So with 10, we'll take those. We still fall short. Still fall short. But that there will clean you right up. And you can pull that after boss. So here, you just add one more boss. Finish boss, rush over, get that. Because these casters, I think, are a little shitty. A little shitty. Yep. I agree, but then, you know, oops. I think you gotta start doing something like that. I like this pole being pulled into this, personally. Well, damn, never mind. There's 2 casters there, dude. I just don't want too... This is the problem. You don't want to have too small of poles. Because we already have... caster here, these barrels, and then, you know, 2 kind of casters here. So that'd be 4 to pull down here. That's kind of a lot. This is extremely doable. We do this almost every time. We do this, actually. This is a normal pull. This one is a little challenging for people because it's a lot to dodge. It's a little to interrupt, but they drop the puddles and the stuns. So, like, it's a lot to dodge. It fills the floor quick. I don't necessarily see that much of a problem with it personally, but I can't say that's for everybody. This pull, I usually chain, right? So, like, I like doing this one, and then... Here, let's change some things here. I like doing... something like that, then having that one last. I could change that up. Don't talk about it, be about it. I hear you, dude, but now you have to start planning these things. Otherwise, again, you'll go in here, you'll do this pull. Literally, the past, like, 3 we just did here, people bitch the entire time. I don't think anybody has it quite figured out. I know you hear me almost every day complain about this. People love watching these damn MDI tournaments thinking that they're them. You're not, dude. You're not. You wouldn't be doing an 18 or 19 if you're a part of that team, so calm down for one. Maximizing damage output throughout this with cooldown management is what I'm trying to accomplish here. Easy pull. This one is an okay pull. Green pull. This one. Pull 2. No, there is not a reason. You can, but you just blew every cooldown you had on this one. So it's just gonna be a long out fight. If you take these guys, there's a chance that some of your cooldowns start coming back for this pull. So this is a little bit more manageable. You have a caster and another caster. So these 2 casters you dodge. They drop a little bit of puddle. Cool, whatever. Yeah, one's a caster, one's a puddle dropper. Boom. Interrupt those. That's done. Move on. Take this pull. Hopefully somebody's got some big damage. And then this pull. This one, I like this one actually way better. Now that I'm looking at this and saying it to you guys, I think that's what we're going to do. Let's pull that to up there. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boss. Yep, that one's good. We've done. This is a consistent pull we do. As long as this pat is in a good spot. Sometimes this pat could be around the wall, and it's not a good spot. Hopefully it works with us. Yep, pull this room. This is a interesting pull, and then come in here and grab all these. These 2 are interesting back to back. These 2 big guys here, these heralds. For some reason, people get hit by their orbs way too much, and it just melts people. So like that's why it's interesting. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's they, you know, a little bit of magic damage and dodge. That's doable. This one a little bit, you know, some casts, and this guy with a dread flail, which has a frontal that if people aren't paying attention will get killed too. So that could be a tough pull. If I was them, I'd use all their cooldowns on this because it's going to take 2 minutes for your boss to go back in intermission phase. Maybe, maybe not. But then, yeah, when we get 1 pull of the ads coming down for boss, we pull left side. Second ads coming down, we pull right side, and then boss comes. I think that's what we'll do on this one. And then for here, shitty pull. I would like to drag these down, But then again, you're introducing movement tech with interrupt and people chasing. So like, don't think you can. Sadly, I think you got to fight this, then come down. These you can start chaining together. For sure, you could chain these together. But these two are kind of shitty separate ones. You can come down, pull this into that. Once you kill these guys, you could pull this guy into that as well. So like, this conglomerate is going to be one giant chain pull, and you're going to finish right here. So if they need to drink mana, they drink. Then you pull boss in this wing here. You got the whole wing to work with. Seems clean. Just pull 15. Pull 15. Where are we at? Right here. Why not take the left mini boss instead? Too much risk pulling everything in the other side. No, I have an axe throw. I pull it every. It's clean. What could you do? What I have seen. This pull, the lingering image, and the 14th. I agree. A lot of dodge. And hear me out. I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. If you could pull him in, because right, he has a Searing Rend and a Frontal. Besides that, it's nothing really too much he's doing. We gotta interrupt these casts because they do a party damage. Yeah, because if we could take him into this, then we could grab this trash down here into that. That would make for a cleaner. No, absolutely. I could pull the guy. I know that. I could pull that. I'm saying it's just, can the party, right? If you guys are here every day, you probably see me run these mythics and you hear me talk about it a lot. You can come up with this amazing plan right here, but if one DPS or even myself, I drop a defense or a healer forgets one mechanic anywhere over here or right in here, the whole thing's gone. You could draw this up for 20 minutes like we just did for nothing. It's gone. Frontals, people, I don't know. I just don't know. People turn off their brains. Yeah, as long as you do not tank on the bridge for avoidance. You know, yeah, pull him, stand in the middle of the room. A lot of movement. I hear you. I hear you. I think I'm down to give this a shot. Let's see if we get another Nexus going on. This looks... We'll see. We'll see what's going on out here. Gross. I'm thinking I'm at 17 on here. Yeah, I don't think... Jumping to 19, I'd love to try it again. But damn, can it get gross really fast? Just pull one, be careful where you tank it, because people tend to have large butts and they pull the seer. I'll show you where we tank it. Right there. Right by that haste button. No one's used it, but if somebody wanted to, they could pop on it and AoE. Far enough from the seer, it usually gets killed before seer gets fully into position. Then we can kind of right down by that little trap and pull these people right in that corner where they are. And then done. Come in here, pull them. Now you have that room to fight. Here, charge in, kick the caster, stand over here by the other haste button, and pull them. I usually keep these guys in with pull 5, but I think changing that up is going to help the team, because this is just a regular caster. That is like the stun guy, and these two are the the same thing, the big party killers. You have to interrupt those. So I think you're right. I think we try to change this pull up. This has been normal, what I've been trying to do every time, but whenever I do that, whenever you do this, I'm telling you, people freak out. People freak out all the time. I don't know why. Damn, big decline. Yeah, I think I've played with him before. Is a in-depth nexus. Yeah, it's... We're getting to the point, man, where you gotta start planning like that. Gotta start planning. Caverns 19? Hell yeah. Caverns. Alright, let's switch over to that, see what we got going on here. This is what we're working with on Caverns. Big pull, lust. Come down here, we're grabbing these guys. In the house. Main room. Once main room is dead, pull these guys. They're not casters, so axe throw over there, charge over here. They run across, kill over here. They're done. Bam, pop out. Again, I know people like doing bigger pulls, but these birds will mess you up. These bears, they hurt too. They have a increased damage taken. So here, let's just look at it for you in case you didn't know. Crush someone, doing bleed and increased damage taken by 10% for 10 seconds. There's 3 of them, so there's a chance that you get 30% increased damage. Not what you want. Kill this, jump over, kill this. All prisoners should be rescued. If not, there's one more down here. You're going to take the mountain down. These guys patrol, so you're going to start with them. And if they're there, you could take them right away. Otherwise, they'll be patrolling around this rock. Start with this, pull them in, finish them. Jump down. Boss. Now this room is really messy. Also, for warrior, we don't have the thrash moonfire like druids do, and I don't know what brewmasters have. So rounding this pull up is really tough. I think I should... This pull is not bad. After the fact, I try to pull them into the mini boss as much as I can to keep the keep damage moving. If I see him at half health, I'm pulling these guys. If he's at almost dead, I'll save that for the next pull. Because these guys are melee, so you can pull them right in. Just throw your heroic throw at them, pull them right in. Casters and big guys, so you leave them to the last anyway. Bump, bump. Don't really want to mess with him. These guys are just too much work. There's a caster, I think, that stands next to him. That should not be a part of this. I think it's that one. Whoa! Pull some bats in. Because I think that caster is with this guy right here in this corner. We just can't see it. Now this all won't be together. This first room or chunk will be into boss, and then we'll pull that caster in later. I'd prefer not to have the caster in right away. We could probably... It's a little tricky is what I'm saying. And you run that in, and... should work out. We got opportunity to pick up bats there, and here. So I'm not too worried about doing the exact pulls and going too far over or too far under. Because these are clean. We're not really picking up any extra here. This has a chance to get a little extra percent. This has a chance to get a little extra percent. I know if we add that guy, that's 2%. So then we come down here and we drop some of these guys. This is after boss. Kill boss, come over here. I know you're supposed to funnel, so that might be the move. We kill this, move up into here. I don't know, we could probably take them all right into boss, depending on if we have cooldowns. We'll see. Yeah, that makes up for it right there, too. So we don't have to do bats. Preferably you don't want bats, right? It's just extra percent. Just gets in the way. Death Knight, Mage, and Warlock, and Shaman. Well, alright. Let's party. Alright, let's go party. Let's hop out there. Fire Mage, okay. Oh, you can add these in? Oh, you can even assign them to players? What? I'm gonna stop putting my feast down. They can if they want. All right. Let's grab a little bit of a little protein bar while we're sitting here. Fuel up a little bit, huh? Well, it's not a protein bar. I don't know. Oats bar. Good morning. Here we go.
strongest survive.
Oh my god, what the hell just happened right there? Yep. Yep. Good morning, gamer, indeed. Oof. Yeah, dude. LOL.
Wish you
Alright.
had lasted a little longer.
LOL, alright. Oh, man. Sometimes I just feel like a bag of marshmallows out here. Who do we have? Was that another shaman healer? Yeah. I think that's just something I gotta start looking away from. I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate saying that. I've seen some good ones. Seen some real good ones. But I've also seen most of them like that, where I'm healing more or as much as them, so it's just confusing. Confusing. And it's a big pull, man. You're gonna have to pop every defense. You're gonna have to pop every offense. I didn't see was that green totem they have? That didn't get dropped. Who am I, though? I don't play healer. Maybe I'm wrong. Yikes. I don't know, you don't want a double warrior in a group. Do we have a 19? We do not. We do not. Yeah, oof is right, buddy. You're right. Oof. That's what we're talking about. Let's get some pit. We like pit. We should be able to. I'm telling you. Let's go to pit. Let's show you guys what that looks like if we can find it. Here we go. Uh-oh. No shaman healer. Just talking about it. Here we go. It's a physical comp. Melee, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, we're going to need it. Death Knight, Druid, Warrior. That's probably a Feral Druid, if I'm being honest. Oh, nice. We'll get a... Pit. Yep. Pulling this room, that, this, this, this.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Love Pit, dude. Yeah, we all love us some Pit. Mama Moon, thank you.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
That dude just died twice. To the same thing.
We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more.
Our 2 deaths so far is this dude from standing in both circles when the thing breaks.
We'll save for snack for later.
This is where the wheels fall off, you know what I mean?
We'll save for snack. For later.
This is crazy.
Frost fire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Frost fire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. Bifrost, giant underrats, clean, save boss, great shame. For late.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
All right, well, we gotta do a quick little adjust. They did not like that that big pull. Okay. Let's change this up a little bit. Whew. All right. Well, I think it's a Brazil 19, so it looks like we're about to jump right back into it. We did some adjustments here. Sorry, I know you guys can't read what I'm typing. We did some adjustments on the route. So, let's pop in, give it another look. We were doing okay. I thought we were cruising. I think we were making good time. But, here we go. Lock in.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Damn, dude. What'd you get murdered from? That guy got flown away. We can call that one a reset. We can call that one a reset. We're going again. Smooth rain DPS standing crap, I see. Yeah, you know, normal. Ghost Wolf won't work. They have a different spell. Don't know the name. Also says snare. Not sure why that works and not wolf. Dwight, thanks for the follow, buddy.
You have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Dwight, oh man, hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude. These guys are great. They're actually letting me spell reflect that lich. Look at this. We're killing this pack before Bloodlust falls off. Yeah, we still had a couple seconds of Bloodlust there. That's some fast killing. More than anything, I need this gargoyle gone. So if it targets that healer, yep, just like that, and we're not able to break him. I mean, the rest I think I could heal through, but DPS can't. If the healer dies, he can't heal. Look at that, I'm out healing him right now. So that must be a good sign. It means he doesn't have much to heal, I guess. There's that ring of peace, or whatever the hell that thing's called. You don't see that too often. I think you should see it a lot more often. What do you ping? We're moving. Look at that. We're moving. I would rather focus Gargoyle, not the little guys. Because once he's dead, we can move on. I don't know what's going on here, but that druid has died every time on the rock smash. That time he didn't. Nice.
Giant underrats, clean, save, boss, great shame. For late.
Healer, buddy. Here we go. Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. We got this one. We're gonna have to really start doing some more damage here to time up. Those deaths are gonna hurt us. Almost a full minute. I don't think so, dude. Ugh. Frustrating. Tighten up the route, made it look, feel, and even be better. And 2 deaths around that first boss from this druid just standing in a puddle. Don't know what the hell that's about. This one, no one kicked, so healer died. Healer died also on the pole after boss, which is a little weird, but
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yep, now it's a hard no.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, man. What is going on? Oh. Cleave, overpower, demolish, mortal strike. Dude, I just don't get it. Good games, either way. That would have been a 19 we could have put on there. Oh. Oh. Added that healer. He did really damn good. He did really good. Man, that's just gnarly, dude. That would have been so good to put in a book. So good. A lot of sky reach. What's going on here? Do we have an 18? We do have an 18. Absolutely hate sky reach, though. Gross. I gotta rework this route for MT. I got that from some random guy, and I just don't think that's the move. Not clearing full left and right before first boss to make up for it later on. I just don't see it. Oh. Womp womp. Guardian, yeah, figured as much. Well, shit. I'll give that a shot. I'll give a 20 a shot. We were tanking just fine with our route we had there. We just need people to not get hit. Just need people to not get hit. Wouldn't this be sick? You're saying the AUG can drop bleed? That would make this so much easier for me. AUG drop bleed stacks, I'm in. This is what I'm gonna tell them. There's a lot of Skyreach going on right now. What is this? I mean, we'll reapply to that guy. He denied. I don't know why. I don't know if he delisted or declined, but... MT, here we go. Oh, we played that guy before. It was during Nexus, and it didn't go well. But Magistress is different. We'll see how this one goes. Let's fly up. Do we have a Warlock? We do not. Okay. MT. You know, I'm not even really going to look at that. I have a route that works just fine for me. Why would I change it up for what this random guy sent? One try, no more. That's what he says. We'll see how that goes. Damn, this guy's got 100 plus 15 timed runs. Nasty. Nasty. But here we go. We're going to pop in. We're going to do this Magistress. Terrace. Uh-huh. No one need a slow in here, so let's put it on an intimidating shout. That might help with some interrupts. Like an oh shit interrupt. First pull, second pull, third pull. And we're going to drop that malarkey. We're going to go pull, pull. Yeah, what could you do last 20 seconds? Suppose you can avatar before this countdown. Interesting.
The cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Oh my god, is my shield broken? Oh my god. You wouldn't believe it. This guy's gonna be mega pissed off. I would be too. Oh my god, how did I not see that?
it lasted a little longer.
This has got to be ridiculous, dude. Who am I? Why am I playing like this? Why am I playing like this? Oh, that's so bothersome. Ouch, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've seen that guy before. I don't think we should have, but that's 100% on me. I went into a broken shield. What an idiot, dude. Oh my god. 18 Nexus. Still need that. Happy one of those are up. Well, we need a seat, 18. That is not what you wanted to see. Not even for a second did you want to see that. How do you get so far in on those 19s on pit? Get so close to the end. We're about to time that. We had to do a big play there at the end because it was just the highs and the lows of M+. You're 100% right. But we had to make that that big play. I even messaged the healer on that saying, dude, you crushed this healing. Because, like, I don't know. He did very good. It was the mistake of that druid dying twice from whatever the hell. And then he got leapt on twice at the end there, which, you know, got him killed. But besides that, he did great all the way through. We had to do something a little aggressive to make up some time. I know on some lower keys it's the usual pull, but I can't see on these higher ones. Like, some people are just messing up, and you don't really want to jump in that deep on people messing up like that. It just gets a little crazy. Thank you. Oh. Drop another feast for these guys, I guess. At least I'm bringing that to the table. Saving these people a couple $100. Ugh. Alright, well, hey, at least we fixed before we came in here, so we'll see what's going on. Jeepus. You know? Our buffs are on, we're good. Oh, hey, we're going to do this new Nexus route we just talked about. What are you doing, Emma? Okay, let's try out this new route that we just spent 20 minutes building this morning. Let's see what this is all about.
Already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lethraxi.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh, did you do? Oh, yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I added you on Discord last night when I saw you jump on the server. So hopefully that, uh-oh. Uh-oh, good interrupt, somebody. Good interrupt. Nope. Didn't get that one. Okay, we lived. We lived. That was insane. Good save. Damn, these doubles, dude. You guys gotta stop doing that.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Woo! Alright, check that out. We did the hardest wing.
I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Fantastic healing again. Holy shit, what just happened?
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Hey, shit, if we're lusting, we're gonna pull.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do something favor and die, before I have to kill you myself. Prove your worth. Then it flattens. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Whew, it's getting a little hairy out here. Bro, what add-on's trying to happen right now? Stop it.
Must I do everything myself? Yet another battle. I am wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering.
That's not good. Do not hit disable. No. I am not hitting disable. I don't know what it is, but I'm not doing it. Might cause a reload. I don't know if we're on track for time, but, I mean, this isn't the worst thing we've ever seen. This guy, not your friend. Really didn't want to use that there, but we have to. It's starting to get a little wild for the team out here. Yep. Holy shit. How'd that guy?
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? What wilder guy?
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
I want to do that bridge pull, I do, but again, I'm looking at the health right now, and I just don't think that's the move for us. I'm looking at the health right now.
I simply wish you had left.
What the hell is going on now? Ugh. Bro, what is happening here?
Survive.
Oh man, what is... Now we can reload. Holy hell. Your damage on that last boss was too low. Team damage or mine? Yeah, my damage is always going to be low. Holy shit, I'm on this 50, yeah, round 2. It is Brazil. Think we're going to run it back. Team? Yeah, team's damage is too low. Think we're just going to reset. Check the damage meters for the boss specifically. Oh, can you do that? Oh, that does count the AoE, right? The packs that spawn around him. Think while we reset, I'm gonna rip a quick piss. I'm out. Sorry, damn. Be right back. Nope, forget repairs. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. Jesus.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, alright. Okay, what do we got? A mage heal? Priest heal, I mean mage. What the hell? Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, what a tough look. What a tough look. We'll get in there. Oh, it's typing, that's why.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't helped, that will be all of us.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You pumped like 20. Gotta kite it. Well. Not a good day, dude. Dingus out here, dude. Not good. We're getting a lot of close ones, and we're getting a lot of not close ones. Ugh. Especially when it's your fault. There's nothing worse than it's like, oh, like, I messed that up, you know? Can't be too far away to say that, yep, I messed that up. Yeah, not that one. We could give that one a shot. I don't know if there's enough damage on that one. No. I tabbed out for 3 minutes. Yeah, dude, we lusted that first room, then we went down. Priest didn't like, pulling that left room after. Which, whatever. There's never a win, as we talk about this all the time. If you kite too much, people get pissed because you're kiting. You don't kite too much, people get pissed because you're not kiting. If you just stand still and tank things, you get pissed because you're just standing there. So there's never a win. He was saying, you know, you have to kite those absorbs, whatever. And I was like, I mean, I didn't even say anything back. I just said GG. I'm not going to argue with people in the game. Dude, it's, you're talking to a wall every time. Because everyone else is always right. So it is what it is. We gave it a shot. Didn't work out with them. I just don't think there's enough damage on this team to give it a shot. I mean, it's worth it. Better than standing here on a dragon, staring into the abyss. Better than standing here, staring in the abyss. A Fury Warrior. That would be interesting to see. I mean, hell, that party. Let's find out. Not a lot of seat going on right now. Huh. Do I have it in me? That's funny. Oh, wait. That's what's going on. Another gruesome day. 2 hours left. We had some good looks. But nothing to secure the win. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to queue for a pit. Always a chance there. Anything but pit. I don't think I'm going to queue for a 20 yet. That's just begging to get slapped to the floor really hard. Really hard. You watch soccer at all? World Cup started yesterday. Sadly, I do not watch any soccer. I'm not really, to be honest with you, a sports guy. I don't really watch any sports. If it happens to be on in passing, I'll give it a look, just because it's It's entertainment, but I don't go out of my way to seek it. With that said, who are you cheering for? Who do you want to win? Obviously, yeah. The USA, obviously. Ugh, do we try to put up a 19 in there? It's brutal is all I'm saying. Who they have in the first rounds? Yeah. It's crashing, dude. Oh. Maybe we'll grab this, head to town, rethink life for a second, maybe go do Molten Core, give this some time off. Oof, Paraguay. That'll be a fun one. Alright, never mind. There's an 18 Nexus there. Let's list that. I was really hoping it would have got in that 19 pit. I was really hoping. Carry offered. That guy's he's got 2 characters almost at 4,000. Good for you, dude. You're a gamer. Wow. Wow. Let's do it. You know what? Let's hop over to the Druid. Let's see if we can get some rating on the Druid. I guess it's better than standing here on the rocks looking for group. I don't want to run my own key. I'm being a little picky and choosy. So let's hop over. Let's see what the Druid life does for us. That's a crazy mount. Let's see if we can get anything done on this guy. I think we're still like 265. So we'll see how this looks out. Oh, 268. Okay, well. Uh-huh. We have a 13 academy. Do we... Oh, wrong button. Alright, well, let's run it. Let's run it. I can run one on my Pally DPS. If you want, bring it, dude. Bring it. Warlock, huh? Oh, this would help him with rating. 280. Alright, let's sit on it for a minute here. Let's sit on it. What is this one? Learn to gather herbs while mounted, which is fine. Increase stoutness, fitness, perception of gathering herbs. Okay, yeah. Learn to find, plant, and cultivate seeds. That's pretty interesting. Reduce cooldown of overload. Okay. Probably go with this one. Probably go with that one. Shaman's big ferret. Oh, as in you need one? Skyfear makes all melee Skyfear is a huge plan. Okay, hey. Hey. Yeah. That's your way of saying hello. Hey, well, appreciate it. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, that's a pretty good looking mage. Got some higher key runs under him too. Okay. Oh, buddy. Getting absolutely smashed today. Oh, in a bad way. I just switched to Druid because I had to take a minute off that warrior. I tell you what, I was just here's your shaman. I was just getting absolutely crushed, dude. Crushed. You couldn't make it up. We got close to completing a 19 Pitosauron. Felt so good. We had 4 deaths at some very inopportune locations, so I tried to get a little frisky and make up for it, and the healer got leapt on twice on that final tunnel leading up to final boss, and that killed him. So we had to wash that, and I was just... Oh, really? We did a couple Nexus, a couple good runs, but they just couldn't make it. Uh-oh, first hardcore character. Good luck. Huh. We'll take the mage. We'll take that mage. I suppose we could have went warlock, right? Probably should have went warlock now in hindsight looking at it. Too late. Too late. I'm new on this druid life, so let's go ahead and try to get the first pull full room. Gonna make a Tara druid, I think. Oh, I'm excited for you if you do. I just re-downloaded the, or not re-downloaded. I just installed this morning the Burning Crusade. I'm hearing that it's gonna roll into Wrath, which I'm a big Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King fan. I think those are my two favorite expansions, probably just like most people's. So, I think Monday and Tuesday we're going to dedicate to playing that. Or we alternate and we do the mornings, like the first 2 hours of my stream, or 3 maybe. First half will be the Burning Crusade and then lead into retail, doing some mythic key pushes. Only because the mornings there's just not that many people. Not that many people that are playing, so it's hard to get keys. It's just, you know, baloney like that, dude. I'm getting leaned on. I think I might be doing a shaman or warrior. No, we're tossing it up. I think a shaman would be fun just because I've never done one. But a warrior, they're saying there's such a tank shortage. You know, why wait for content if you don't have to? You're saying if there's so many DPS players that I could just walk in and go, hey, I'm a tank, they'll like, get on in here. Like, sounds great to me.
The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out.
Troll?
And realign the life magics of this place.
Well,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
oh, what the hell? You don't need to go back in. Yeah, you know, that's 100%. 100%, man. I stood in the no-no circle. I don't blame them. That was my fault. That was my fault. We're not going to time this, guys. Don't go back up there. There's no way. 6 deaths before we even kill one thing. LOL, okay. Hey. Absolutely can a... absolutely can on a 13. Uh-oh, here we go.
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
That's on them. I did nothing. We're gonna see how this goes. And we got this just gigantic paladin here doing all the damage, because I'm not. I'm just standing around at this point. Whew.
Though this all
Whew.
has been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
No. Two more. They get hit off the ledge. Been there before, man. Oh, that's good.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
LOL. Yeah, I think he did. Druids are wild, dude. Druids are wild. That's all I gotta say on it. Again, at least it's my key, so if anything happens to it, it's not the end of the world. So, that's what you get for switching from, you got that one, from warrior to a druid and trying to just bust into a key right away.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Especially if this is the cap of some of these players. This is just like where they're at. Oh, she uses a little mystery, but oh, we'll do it in the intermission. We save haste for that too. Oh, did I take a potion? I did. I gotta rework these keybinds if I'm gonna play this guy. Whew. Not easy. That healer had to be absolutely sweating on that. Yeah. I don't know. This is just crazy. Alright, so we pulled extra here.
Our history Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Actually, we probably don't need those guys, do we? Because we pulled extra. Normally we pull more here, but I don't think we're going to need to because... Would love for you to come closer to group mage. You don't have to be that far away, please. Because now we can't move on and do the other stuff. Yep, now we can't lust this. We don't have time. We got one lust ref left. Yep, it's either now or never. Never it is. Ooh, big sleep. Big sleep.
Only the strongest survive.
LOL. Yeah, LOL. Here we go. Run it back. We'll get the 12 done. We'll move on. Let's see who leaves. We'll go again 12. Gotta be the worst shaman of all time. Please kick that guy. Oh, do you mean it? Is he not good? This shaman is buy-ins? I don't even know what that means. I thought that meant good. Fun girl for Forrest. Good to see you. You almost out-damaged him in the key. Oh, no way. Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Sorry. I thought you were trolling. But good call. I don't want to put competitive in there, because, I mean, damn it, dude. It's just a 12. Come on. Whoa. What the heck is going on today, huh? What did we say we're doing? We're pushing to 18 resilient today? Yeah, and the warrior. Title doesn't matter. Sorry. I meant buns. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that I agree with. He is buns. Oops. Alright, hey. That was a wild look at a 13, but we'll get this 12. I don't know what I was doing. It wasn't like, I didn't think I put Iron Fur on that first thing. I don't know what the hell just happened, actually. That was just a crazy first pull. Okay. So we want a shaman. Because it amplifies you, and you're gonna carry the shit out of this group just like you did. So we need that. Hey, check that out. Whoa, actually, never mind. We'll pass on that guy. Yeah, we'll pass on that guy. I thought you were gonna say yes. It's like, I don't know, buddy. You thought that last one was a carry? That's a carry. I should whisper to them like, yeah, 200,000K each. We'll carry you guys. Get the hell out of here. 229. He just dinged 90 and wants to do a plus 12. Oh no, he didn't. He's 7 out of 9. Oh, that's his other characters, not his current one. Oof, yeah, that guy's not looking too good either. I guess I shouldn't throw too much shade. 260. Oh, actually, I am higher than him. This is my ult, and I'm higher than him. What the hell? I don't even play on this guy. Oh no, I just realized it's 10:35. I have no time to finish this one. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, dude. Sorry we didn't get it in there. Timo Broken, good to see you. Hi, hello. There you go. That's more like a power couple that we're looking for. But if you got to bounce, dude, I understand. I understand. Yeah, who are you? List, it's a 12 academy. Rise. Okay. DPS or heal? Well, it doesn't matter. We need it. Whatever you got. Healer. Well, get on in here. Yeah, we already got Shaman. And Death Knight. Get on in here. It's just listed as 12. Fun Guy Alt. Here, edit. Rise. Done editing. So you'll see it. double shamans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this guy elemental? Oh, did I list Nexus? No, I didn't. Oh, man, do we... Oh, yeah. What is he doing this for? Oh, he's probably blasting out the weak. That's some high damage right there, too. These guys look like some pumpers, if I remember looking at them right. Yep, some high IO, everybody here. This should be a... This should be a quick little pump group. This is what I'm thinking. Quick little pump. What do we have for Academy? What did I make here? Come in. This is all gonna be one poll now. Yeah, they have to be different polls. They phase. So we could pull that in. I think we actually can. So we could pull that in. Do we lust that? Lust here. Lust is, I think, up. I think we lust bridge. Pull that, and then boss. Oop, thank you for feast, whoever dropped that. After first boss, we will pull that group on to the bridge. I'll roar, but just be ready for that worm to do its jump and breath. We want to lust that pull? Question mark. To y'all. I won't take it to the end of the bridge then, but yeah. Countdown 10. We'll shave that for the next poll. We'll shave that. I'm gonna take a flask once we start and hit everybody with a buff. Okay. Yeah, let me reset that. What are we looking at here? Scratch those. Go here. We could pull that whole group, then that whole group.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Ooh, my fault, my fault. Looked away for a second. My bad. Didn't mean to do that to you, Rise. Didn't mean to do that to you.
Just about. Wait. Ichi-san,
Oh, wow.
there is too much life magic.
No, don't do it. I was getting... man, I hate the... I was getting absolutely crushed this morning, so we figured we would take a, you know, just a little bit of time off to enjoy the Druid. Oh, man. We had some 18s and 19s, close calls today. Just couldn't get the W on them. So I was like, dude, give it a minute. Let people wake up. There's a lot of group finder. A lot of waiting for queues as a warrior. And I didn't want to push my 17. I'm almost 18 resilient, you know. I was just like, just stick to it. You got it. But nothing was coming together today. I made some real new guy mistakes today too. Joined an MT with a broken shield. First pull, didn't work out. That was funny. Some days are just, yeah. Yeah, wonder why that pull didn't work out. No, I completely agree. It was smooth too. We almost lived through it with all the defensives I had, but almost isn't enough, right? Emma, what's wrong, girl? I see ya. What?
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Some days are just not meant to be. Yeah. Today was that day for me. It was I would say 3 of those dungeons were hard me mistakes, hard. But the other like 6 were not. So it's not like I could sit back and go, damn, everybody sucks. Like, nope, I did my fair share of it today as well. I wonder why that pull didn't work out. It still crushes me every time I look over and see that. Nine stacks of bleed. Ooh, that hurts. You ain't doing that on the warrior. This guy just stands here and takes it. Looks beautiful outside. Can't wait.
need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I think we'll kill this before we get Lust back up. I think that's the speed we're kind of moving at.
Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Never on a druid, or I mean a warrior, you're doing that pull. Never.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
Woo!
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs to throw her out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. Dragons neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
I see why people play them, dude. I see. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have used that. That was my big cooldown for no reason. Well, at least I know I'm not going to take any damage here. Jeepers. Jeepers.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Yeah, this is just crazy, guys. Like, I understand it's only a 12, but jeez. Hey.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention. Greetings, new. Who are you? You are...
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done.
Alright, so I'm dropping one here.
Demerit points for you.
You dropped one there.
You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Plus 49 points. Jeez. What a hell of a bump. That is not the ring we wanted, but I think it is better than what we're wearing by a lot. Yep, crit mastery. We have a haste mastery. We have to lose some haste, dude. Oh, why did I roll in here? Oh, I think they had other things in here. There's other gear. Yeah, weapon would have been good. Back, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in Academy. A lot of good stuff in Academy. That's probably why I rolled so freely. Great heals, dude. Thanks for jumping in on that. Great heals, dude. Were you healing, or were you just were you doing damage the whole time? I'm just kidding. That was great. That was fun. All right. Well, what do we got on him now? A 14 Nexus. Let's go to Nexus. Wow, I see how it is. You left the group. You still... Wait, it says I'm in a group. Leave party? How do I... Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Start group. Let's put it as Rise again for you. No, you trash talking my healing. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have it on here. Where I used to have the... It's on the other one. You could open more panel stats. Someone told me this before. I don't know how you do it. There's a way to open another tab. No, not right click. Thought it was the cogwheel. Cogwheel. Window control. Create window. There we go. Let's put that on your healing, so we can all admire it. Look at that, dude. Crazy. It's up. Plus 14 rise. Jump on in. You see how it is. To be honest, no healing to do in 12s, yeah. Jaybird, yo, how's it going? Welcome back. That group was way too geared, yeah. I mean, is this your overall healing? If so, that's like, yeah, you were just cruising, dude. Cruising. I mean, it's got to feel good to be able to stand back and throw some damage out there, you know? Some easy runs. $2,700 on the guy. We're climbing just like that. We got a 14 Nexus right now. What was our other one we did on this? Oh, we already did a 13. I should have talked to that person to re-roll it. Yeah, this is my alt. Yeah. I was doing Warrior this morning, but couldn't get a group together to, you know, work together. So I was just beating my face against the keyboard, and I said, you know what, let's just go do some Druid for a little bit to relax, because I was getting stressed trying to get a key done on that guy. Tank, yeah, I'm a Prot warrior, man. Trying to gear this guy and get him a little better, because some people I play with, they prefer Druid tanks, so it's like, well, alright. I mean, I'm not going to alt or main, just so you guys know. And they're like, okay, so if they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. We'll take that ring, though, for more stamina. I'm not a fan of it, but we're losing a little haste. How much haste we lose percentile-wise? We're at 26 now? 2 whole percent, dude. Gross. Gross. I'm gonna go eat. Oh, that's why you didn't join the keys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the run on that. Hope it was fun for you. Enjoy the chow. Ring enchantments. That is what we're looking for. Is it alacrity? Haste. I assume I'm wanting haste. What? Permanently enchant a ring, increasing haste by 24. Thousands of gold difference just for 5 haste. I mean, I'm just going to put this on for now. Why not? What? 5 haste difference for 1,000 gold? Yeah, I'm alright. I'll take this easy one for now. Now the fun part, right? Waiting to fill a 14. Suppose I'm going to do some herbing and mining while I'm waiting. No reason to stand around here. Damn, it's like a really geared mage. What's going on there? Mage, what am I talking about? Priest. A fury warrior, huh? Why not? Hop on in here. Let's go ahead and get you your 3,000. Howdy. I just see this guy doing more for us than not. Lust and damage output. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be better overall. Hey, we like paladins. We like paladins a lot, actually. We like paladins a lot, actually. Looks like this is the last run we got, then we might run out and try to do molten core quick for the end of the day. Okay, we still got food. Still got flask. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, should have done that cool little guide thing right here. My key and I didn't even do it.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
I see it, Emma. I know. No. Oh yeah. This is why. We see it. We see it all the time. You could just do so many different flavored pulls when you have a druid. This is just actually a little crazy. I know it's lower levels, so I'm not getting too excited yet. Another, excuse me. These runs, dude. These runs, dude.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Only the strongest
Okay.
survive.
Okay. Excuse me. Jeez, what a long fight that was.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Yep, gotta kick that.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
Oh. Oh. Hopefully we got a res. No idea what melted me like that.
last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Wow, dude, this is a little bit of a brutal time. A little bit of a brutal time. 6 minutes. We got the main cleared already, so we just gotta go straight down.
Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame, for it has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Tight. It's gonna be tight.
Stop what the light demands! You will see the light's wrath!
Race against time now on damage. Looks like we got plenty of time as long as we get a good kick here. Oh, gross. Needed that ring. No doubts at all, GG. Yeah. Makes one of us. Damn it, dude. Why'd I have to roll that back? Bad rolls today. How many do I even have left? 4. Alright. Oh, I still got 2 more for the week I can grab. Alright. Alright. Oh, wow. That was interesting. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was interesting. We'll call it. We'll call it what it is. What do we get our key to? A 15 Academy. Ugh, gross. I mean, we gotta go back out there anyway. We gotta roll. If we can get a mythic puzzle, that'd be way better. I mean, we're using this thing. We might as well be using this thing. I need to, before certain dungeons, pop this bad. If you can do, how long does this last? 30, 20 seconds? Depending on how close the pole is. I think for, what is that one? The, MT, popping both of those, doing a puzzle into this, then dropping key, that would be nice. I mean, you'd probably get 10 seconds uptime on the trinket and 20 on the buff, but we're going to switch to warrior. We're going to go out and knock out molten core real quick. We only got, 15 plus minutes left on the stream. Figure we go see if we can get a little closer to this drop. We want that sword. We want the sword. Thunder Fury is too good of a cosmetic. Besides that, I mean, there's nothing, can't jump into a key. We could relook at some routes on there, but they're really touch and go. I'm telling you, they're really touch and go on how the group is going. Oh man, where the hell are we going? Oh, zap across. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Portal to Undercity. Huh. What's faster, taking a portal to Undercity or Zeppelin to Grom and flying up? Interesting. I suppose, since we're already on the eastern coast at Silvermoon, would it be easier just to fly straight down? Because I'm going here. Oops. And flying up versus just flying down. I don't know. We might have to give that a look next time, see if it's just faster to fly from Silvermoon straight down. It's going to phase you back into the old world, so I mean, it might actually just be a better move to do that. Who knows? Who knows?
Talk to me.
Heck, if we do this fast enough, we might pop in TBC and look at it. We gotta do a coin flip. Do I want to be... Do I want to be a shaman? Or do I want to be a warrior? I have a strong feeling if we go tank, it'll be so much easier to find dungeons, one, while leveling, because you could just post, hey, tank looking for RFC or Wailing Caverns or, Dire Maul. I don't think we'll ever do Dire Maul, but name the common dungeons that everyone does. I think it'd be way easier to get into those versus DPS, because I imagine, right? If it's a tank shortage here on retail, I imagine there's a real tank shortage on, you start getting more niche, like Burning Crusade and stuff like that. Also, Warrior is just fun, in my opinion. I already have a handle on them. I tanked back whatever we're just doing. Warrior, Season of Discovery. There's another one. So, it shouldn't be that bad. I just gotta make a couple more macros for stance dancing. Cause like the older version, you actually have to change stances between spells. Like you gotta go into balance to charge, and then go back into defense for certain abilities. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Just requires you to, you know, put a little bit more on your keybinds. Might be time. Might be. I think we can knock in. Our hearth is up, so we're just going to kill those 2 bosses. If they don't drop anything, hearth back to Silvermoon, log. Jump on. We'll make both. How about that? We'll make a Tarn Shaman and a Orc Warrior. And we'll just park them. We will see what we feel like. We'll see who we're playing with and what they have. Because if we're playing with someone else and they have, you know, a warrior, then, you know, we could do the shaman. If we're playing with somebody else and they have heal, I don't know. It's synergistic. I'm not saying we'll probably be playing with people, but if people wanted to play and they're around the same level area, I'm flexible to do either. I just know shaman, you're able to DPS and heal. Warrior, you're able to tank and DPS. So it's kind of like, what do you want to flex into? I'd rather flex into tanking, personally. The dungeon, I know most of those older dungeons, not the dire malls, like some of those I just completely skipped when I was leveling. RFKs, I know those. Or the Razor Fins, I should say. There's 2 of those left and right. Older, the 60 dungeons. We probably won't be doing those much because you're going to be going right back into the Burning Crusade. If you even level fast enough. That's what I'm just assuming we'll level fast enough. I don't think we will. Morning, Geek. Welcome. He's our Shaman Master, but yeah, we'll see. Probably gonna be Warrior. I think it's just gotta be, right? They're too fun. They are too fun.
The dark times will pass.
Missed out on a couple fun runs there, Geek. We just did a couple on the Druid. We did an Academy and a Nexus. Timed them both. It was like, I don't know, a 13, 14, whatever it was. Oh, it was a 12 Academy, right? We started at 13 and we absolutely did not go too well. I think we plus 2'd it, though. We got Nexus after that, and that was another just not the best run, but hey, we got it, so who cares? Rolled both of them. I got that ring that Jim and everybody wanted from Academy. I was really hoping to get a puzzle box or something better. And then we got a back piece from Nexus. But both of them non-upgrades, just sitting in the bag for now. Get any IO today? No, dude. We had some pretty close ones. We had a 19 pit. Our DPS was dying on the first, but he was standing under the boulder, like the big "don't stand here" thing. Stood under it. Didn't really work out for him. Shaman healer, he did his best, but he had 2 accidental deaths as well. Hard to blame him. The first one I blame him, but the second one I don't. The leapers at the top of the hill before final boss jumped him. Hard. Nice. I have at least 1 or 2 15s in the monk. Nice, dude. We will be able to dominate higher dungeons, Druid Monk. No, yeah, I won't be on the Druid. We need that monk to be crushing IO and gear so you can get up there. We can bring you in on the warrior. Damn, we didn't get it again. Another week down. We got 1 more, though. Let's see if the Baron drops us. Monk, 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 monk. That's what we're all saying. Yeah, he got horrible. It was tough. We didn't even do the massive pull. It was LOL, got you. I'm almost 280-ish. Sick. Yeah, you're putting in some work. But again, I tell you, you heard me say this maybe 30, maybe 100 times. Gear score and IO means nothing to me. You just need to know how to play the character. And I know you're transitioning to monk. And it's crazy. Oh, don't let him run away. I'm crazy seeing some of these people's builds. We've had 3 monks now with 3 completely different builds. So that's just a little weird. Here we go. Do we get it this time? Nope. Ugh. Another week down. Another week down. It is what it is. Almost 280. You're a stud, though. That's crazy. I think I just hit 270 on the druid. I did with the enchant I put on it. I gotta be close to enough crests. I might be able to make my second crafted piece on them. Should be able to, now that I actually think about it. Whoops. Let's put this mount on, sell this stuff quick. Hell, that shield might sell for a cosmetic, you're right. We'll put both on the auction house. The shield and the weapon, you never know. Someone might buy them. I hope they do. Instacast and heals, auto-targeting low abilities is very nice. I could focus on my feet a lot more. Yeah, true. Melee, yeah. Definitely big, watch the feats. I need to make a second crafted too. Need to jump in some M+. Weren't you and Jim like doing it for like 3 days now? Oh, well, I mean, never mind. You did craft an agility weapon on accident. That'll put you back a little bit. I'll sell it for 100 gold. Why not? That's pretty good. Yeah, that will set you back a little bit. I'm not sure why these old things sell, but they do. But hey, whatever. You want it, you buy it. Get out of here. These are going 100 a pop? Yup. That's a quick 1,000 gold. Why not? Couple hundred gold in gems here. Yeah. We'll hang on to those. We might need to break them down. Yep. Got my tank weapon completely on purpose. There you go. Hey, just in case you felt like rolling right into a brewmaster, you're ready to go. Now, it was brutal, dude. It was a brutal day. We had some close calls. We had some not close calls. But, you know, that's... I went into, I think it was a 19 MT Magisters, and broken shield, completely broken. Didn't know. First pull, went in, pulled, couldn't do shield block or anything. I was like, ooh, not a good look. Obviously wiped, and I was like, well, that's on me. There's no one to say what the hell to but the tank. Let's put this as 1900. Why not? Someone will buy that. Someone's gonna buy it. I know they will. I hope they will. That's how she goes. That's true, dude. That is true. But hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna open up. We're gonna exit. We're gonna check out Burning Crusade. I know I already got... Oh, no way. What? Why did it not download? Oh, here we go. Now she's moving. I guess it canceled download while I was playing? What the hell? That was not the plan. Here we go. It's playable now. Still downloading the background. We'll play it. We're just going to load in, make 2 characters. And, whoa. White screen of death. What's going on here? You never know what you get. Here we go. Maybe. We're getting the spinning wheel. We might get something. Or I crashed my computer with a virus. Downloading World of Warcraft. What the hell? Hey, here we go. We could pass on that. I'm sure everybody's seen the cinematic. We're going to Night Slayer. Horde. Whoa, didn't let me pick the realm. Back. Yep, change realms. What? I have characters made? What is this? Oh, hardcore. Oh. Uh-oh, I don't see Night Slayer. Is it a seasonal? Get the hell out of here. Is this classic? This isn't Burning Crusade? That's on me. 1 second. What? Oh my god. Oh, you won't believe it. I re-downloaded Classic instead of the Burning Crusade, so... Hey, sometimes this is how it goes. You do something frantic in the morning, hope it pays off, and it actually does the exact opposite, so... Well, alright. That is the craziest thing in the world. Craziest thing. Maybe not the craziest, but it's up there on silly mistakes. Auction house on that guy. Yeah, let's show you the druid real quick since you're here. Before we head off, we got a couple minutes left. We'll see what we're missing on him. Might have 2 champion pieces left or something. Yeah, the box is 1. And hands. I think everything else is, yeah, hero. This feather is actually pretty damn good. I think I would rather try to get the Gaze of Onseer to replace this one and keep this. I think is what I would actually like. You have a low chance to suffer the burn, reducing secondary stats by 200. Whoa, that's actually pretty wild. I did not see that. Oh, instead of gaining. So instead of actually getting heat wave, you have a chance to get burned. Got it. I don't think I've seen it yet, but that'd be wild. Yeah, that's where we're sitting on this guy. 270. Gloves would be nice. Unsure what we're going to craft. I mean, we already have... I mean, it'd probably be easiest to craft a glove, but then we're losing avoidance. And you can't catalyst it. That's a good catalyst, haste verse, so probably not that. Probably not that. Also, we could probably look at moving some talents around. We haven't really shifted anything. We just kind of put them in here as we leveled and stayed where we're at. Mangle more rage? Okay. Reduce the cooldown of bark spin and survivability by 12%. That's pretty okay. Raise. Strike the target. What? Why don't I have this? Oh, it replaces Maul. Okay, I don't even use Maul. I took it completely off my action bar. So big damage to main target and little damage to everybody around him. That sounds like a good pickup. Huh. Mangle and Maul cause an infected wound. Not reducing movement speed. Wish it was a bleed. Each time you spend rage, up to 0.8% of your maximum health for 80 rage spent. Huh. Oh, you could replace Twin with Red. Got it. That's just saying if you have Red Moon, that'll happen. You could pick it here. What is this? This is an instant cast. Channel the power within range, dealing damage to your target, causing Mangle extends duration. Huh. Well, that's interesting. This just hits 2. Increase Moonfire damage and hit another. So you're hitting 2 people with this. This is just straight more damage to one target. 30-second cooldown. What is this? Okay. Your damage has a 5% chance to automatically trigger Moonfire on target. If it does the Moonfire... Oh, so this just does more Moonfire. That's when it highlights. That's what that's going to do. Got it. Lunar Wrath. What the hell is Lunar Wrath? Each 20 rage you spend while Red Moon is effective, consume the stacks and deal additional arcane damage. And heal. What? That sounds crazy. We might take that for one of our dungeons next time and see what it's about. I mean, hitting 2 targets is great. Hear me out. That is great. Maybe I should look at these as well. Well, we might have to change something up here. Not that anything we're doing is bad. Enemies affected by Moonfire are slowed. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, we want the beam. Yep, and that reduces cooldown. Yep, that one's pretty set in stone. So, yeah, we need this side over here. That's good. Wild Charge. Do I not have Wild Charge on my bar for bear form? Oh, I do. Got it. I just didn't know that was my actual charge ability. I thought I had something different. Passive. Increase your movement speed. This is just for that ability. Probably. Oh, can't take that off. So probably take that off and go deeper down in here. Shift into bear form and invoke Spirit of Ursula. Let loose a defending roar and incapacitating. Okay, damage stops that. That is pretty useful. What is this one? Shred Rake Skull Bash can be used in any form and shift you into cat form if necessary. Mangle. Okay, so what we should do is probably put... magic damage dealt. I think you want to go... I mean, most of our stuff is all magic now. Why are we going physical? Like, this is all magic. This changes our thrash to magic as well. Yeah, what am I doing over here? I'm just kind of... Maybe I should relook at these talents. I built this kind of when we time walked, and I haven't looked back at them yet. This might be why my damage is so low, because I have just random things and random things. Sundering Armor. Oh, this does damage too. What the heck? I'm not using that enough. Yep, that's a good one. Spending rage reduces cooldown. Yep. Waking memories, conflicts, dreads, shades. Yep. Okay. Oh, so that's that bear that walks towards people. Mirroring or thrash cast. Oh, that's actually, what the heck? Well, a little bear comes out. If you thrash, it thrashes. So that's good for, if you see a bear come out, hit Sunder, thrash, 2 stacks applied instantly. Huh. Yeah. Makes sense. I should definitely read the abilities of this guy. I just didn't. You know, we just leveled him and I started doing keys with him. That's probably why we're not crushing it, you know. But that's it for me. We're past 12. I appreciate it, guys. We ended up getting a little bit of rating on this guy. Not too bad for an ult that we barely play. 2700. That's pretty fun, actually. The main got nothing. The Prot Warrior didn't advance at all today. We got some good looks. We changed some macros around. We got a little bit better feeling on the guy, but when it comes down to, you know, building a team and progressing, it's not always the easiest, you know. It's not always the easiest. I think we'll see. Tomorrow morning we have the raid. This will be my last weekend raiding with the Discord group that we've been putting together. I just need to focus more on Mythic Plus. You know, I'm taking... I don't need any gear from any of the raids, so I'm literally doing it for the community, and if they're, you know, not as consistent as we've been asking for the past 6 weeks, then it's, you know, as sad as it is to say, it's more of a waste of my time to go help pug 15 people to get a piece of gear when I need nothing from it, when they're not going to turn around and help me with keys. So relationships, man, they got to be synergistic. You can't just be one-sided. But yeah, well, with all that said, tomorrow morning we might do some Burning Crusade at like 6 to 7 just to make some characters and, you know, check it out, and then hop back over, maybe get a key in before a raid. See if we can knock out the first 3 in the first day, and if so, I might just be transparent with them, be like, hey, I'll help you guys a little bit on dragons, but you're going to have to look at getting a new tank, so up to you if you want to bring me or not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Or maybe they're fine with calling it there, and we can just knock out Dream Rift, get everybody their 2-piece on their vault, and end it. Again, I'm just doing it for them. It's not for me. Appreciate it.